Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. Thompson for the triple. Good D by Irving. KD comes with the double team. Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Lopez passes to Harden. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Right side, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Barry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Left side, Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving attacking out to Carter. Drills it from outside.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry, wide open, tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's Carter, high post. And he drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Curry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket.
Clay can get it done inside too. His role on this team is to score.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, he can...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
With the teardrop and the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 7.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the jam by Harden.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And it's sent back by KD. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Durant in the corner. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Thompson against Harden. From the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yes, that goes in.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Carter outside. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Van Ness with the lead. Durant for three. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden buries the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Carter inside the three-point line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant. Durant, oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Curry kicks to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 5. Here's KD. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson against Harden. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Klay Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez kicks to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Curry. Out to KD. Here's Barry. Drops in the tray. Barry's got 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your big half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry to the rim. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Tries again. And deep, Chamberlain drops it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Durant. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barrett, guarded by Harden. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Barrett.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside for KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving against Curry. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Harden. Here's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 1:06 left in the third. KD can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Durant against KD. Chamberlain with the block. Durant down low. Carter on him. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Irving passes to Carter. No good on the 3. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Pass to Chamberlain. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from KD. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Irving. We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Pass to Barry. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
Oh, yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. On the wing, Thompson. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry passes to Barry.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. And Durant sends it back. With the shot. Count it. Nice touch. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Carter. It's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. First team.
And the first one drops. Chamberlain hits them both. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Driving in. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Curry fires. Everything's within Curry's range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Ah, the basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A three-pointer. Good.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Harden looking it over. Oh, what a move! Cleared away by Curry.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Durant. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Now Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, trained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden outside Durant. From 20 feet out, and it misses. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. And there's the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Hits the trifecta.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Harden against Thompson. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden against Thompson. Right side Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for 3. That one no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And the basket by Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 11.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Carter on the wing. Takes one from 10 feet, and the basket is good. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Harden.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And Durant with the big finish.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Count it.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Irving. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Up top, Lopez. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Out to Thompson. From behind the arc. They get it again. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Curry.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Thompson following the 3 by Brooklyn. The layup off target. Thompson against Carter. Oh, he tucks it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Irving looking around. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Stolen by Carter. A minute 4 left in the half. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick to Durant. Curry against Harden. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Curry splashes it in.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Carter against Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Now Thompson. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
The 3 from Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Barry. Give him 8 points now. Deflects the pass. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Thompson to the wing, right side. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Irving following the score by Golden State. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Curry. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 9.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Curry against Carter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now Durant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Nets, up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. 3-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Shot is up. And perfection right through the net. Harden's got 22. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Barry.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Irving finds Durant. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Barry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Thompson. Curry outside. Oh, it's off!
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Left side, Irving.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. 17-footer is in.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now Irving.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Irving against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Shot from 12. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Durant on the move. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Kevin Durant firmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Cash!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving up top. Carter fires. And he buries the jumper.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
To tie it up. The triple drop.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Thompson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. 3 on 3 to take the lead. Harden outside Durant. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Curry. Now Thompson lets loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Timeout Nets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Harden. Yes, sir.
And an excellent job to strip.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
time to let them go.
first drink. Why don't we wake up today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train. Take the first train to California. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Williamson from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Artest the pass to Daniels. Unreal.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jump. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Unable to get that one. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
On the wing, Daniels, covered by Williamson. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. With the floater, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Ball goes in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton outside, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Holiday, rebound by Ron Artest.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is Artest. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. Over in the corner, Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with it. And Daniels.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's George. He's got 6. Trains the three-pointer.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Paul finds Holiday. Back to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Outside Artest. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3, and indeed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
You're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking around. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket. Holiday's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to move.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Siakam. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 7.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Halliburton for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Paul. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Siakam, good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Paul launches it from deep. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Indiana leading by 4. A nice shot by Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's hauled in by Artest. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Artest kicks to George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williamson against George. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Taken away by Holiday.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. Williamson. Ingram outside. The wide open look here for Holiday. A 3-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And finished off by Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Connects from 3-point range. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nice move, and the layup is up and in. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Tries the spin move. George passes to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Fades. And the Pacers another 3.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Out to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and
He fooled him there with the pump fake.
Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. A shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George looking over the floor. 109 left in the third quarter of the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Holiday. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 14. The tray. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Williamson gets it to go.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 11 in the second half. And Paul launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. The shot misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here is New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. Siakam outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fires away from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Artest against Holiday. Buries it down low.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Knocked down the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Yeah, that goes in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Ingram. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Now Halliburton. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Holiday can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Davis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Now Siakam. The 3 goes down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He drills the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul! 3, good! Now Halliburton. Artest on the way. He's covered by... Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Pelicans foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot, no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Indiana again missing. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Ingram. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Three-pointer, Halliburton on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's New Orleans now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. And the shot goes in.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 5 now.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Another 3 for Indiana.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
It's Holiday with a drive. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson passes to Paul. Back to Williamson. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Siakam, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team. moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
He drops it from range. Paul's got 10.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Holiday. Deflected. Here's George on the take. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
George against Holiday. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Siakam's got 8. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday taking his time here. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George's shot is off. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one. He's got 14.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
For 3, George connects from downtown. Here's Paul. The 3 is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. And stolen by Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton looking for an opening. Launches it. Siakam outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's our test. That's short off the rim. Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
The three, George. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 18. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's the three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Paul. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson for three. And again, New Orleans no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 17. Wide open. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Williamson, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Artest has got 6 points. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson for three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Holiday. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 11. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Artest making his case inside.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Williamson passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Ball against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Halliburton penetrating. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
With the step back. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Here's Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam looking it over. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Nice move. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The putback. How about the activity?
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let them down.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Siakam. Oh, he misses the layup. The Pelicans lead by 5. George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Holiday, 20 feet away and no problem.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
George fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Holiday. Oh, it's off target. Pacers trail by 3. Rises up. Williamson with a rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Sweet move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Artest to tie it up. Stolen by Davis. Holiday. Outside Ingram, plenty of space, and he gets the jumper to fall.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
George! Oh, the long ball, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Can't get it. Siakam up ahead. Siakam finishes the play.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The Pelicans call timeout.
at peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Shakes him. Out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Connects. The jumper drops.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shots good from West.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the Lakers with the ball. This one for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Right side, Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fader on the way. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Outside for Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Reed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, West. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Brunson. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West outside. Outside for Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Guerin. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson down low. Stolen by Brunson. Poked away. It's stolen by West. And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Out to the right wing. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Tie game and some big points being put up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here is Reed. Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kobe against Anthony. Outside, Kobe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
4 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. The shake. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that one's good, Guerin. Here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. West outside. The 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Chalk up 2 there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's West. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Reed with the steal. West with the steal. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. From deep. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. He has 5. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stolen by Magic. Anthony against Kobe. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Releases. Guerin, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they're pushing it up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. New York leading by 5. So for the Lakers right now, Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Magic. Stolen by Brunson. Goes up. And the dunk by Brunson.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
What touch from Brunson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Johnson outside. No good from outside.
Well, he used to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The drive by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Kobe with the steal. Shot from 16. Inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The baseline jumper goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the
offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed with it. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Reed.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's West for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York ahead, up by 5. And time for the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now the Knicks with it. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. They get a hand on it. Johnson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Out to Brunson. It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. Guerin grabs the miss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
A huge 2-handed slam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Anthony, Kobe with the steal. Stolen.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock, and that one is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Puts it right back up and in.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And to be just a step slow reacting to the step back.
West outside. Kobe against Ewing. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by Shannon. Here's Anthony. Outside, Brunson. Here's Guerin. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
A 3-pointer. Good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
The Knicks call time. Got it. But all. Review of that last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the over.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson with a bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Reed goes in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
From the corner. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Reed's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To halt the run, here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with it. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by West.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. The 6-footer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. West has got 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Outside Brunson. For 3, Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Guerin with 2 seconds left. The shot no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 7.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Nifty move. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson passes to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shoots. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Count the basket. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Plenty of space. Guerin gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to West. 1:51 left in the second period. Misses the 3. West has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Brunson passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A tight one here in New York City. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the basket by West.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Five to shoot. Outside Brunson. With the fadeaway. Oh, no room, no problem. As Brunson drops in the 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Bryant outside. Unloads from 13. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. He's got 12. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reed. He's got 10. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Brunson with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For the lead. Clock at 6. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Brunson answers back.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to West. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles another three.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Reed. Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline, Jay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by West.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's West. 18 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Reed, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they pick up 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Out to the wing. New York working the ball around now. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. Launches a 3. The 3 is in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Anthony. Takes a 3, and he nails it!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 ball is down!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West, guarded by Reed.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Cash from downtown!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Brunson wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Brunson, here we go, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Outside Anthony. Now here's Reed. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Next foul. Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
36 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead. Using the glass to lay it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Yes! Using that window.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Now Brunson. Nope.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. Jokic against Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Jackson against Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Crafty move. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki outside. Fires for three. English pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson looking around. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. And he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. Oh!
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole...
Wow, hammering it in!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Iverson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ring shot on the way. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. He's got 5. Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Finley. The Mavericks rebound. Second shot opportunity. And Doncic lays it in.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Jackson. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray kicks to Iverson. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Jackson misses. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Denver on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one drops.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Finley. And the shot is good. Finley's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh,
inflicting some punishment with the two-hand. Oh, goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's English. Following the score by Dallas. Clock at 4. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson in the corner. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the turnover again by Denver. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Anthony. To end the run. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Here's English. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 43 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks leading by 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Now, Doncic. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Iverson. It doesn't go for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Fires top of the key. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the left wing. Out to the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. English pulls it in. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray penetrating. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Out to Anthony for the lead. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
English on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And here's Denver. They've got a 10-0 run going. It's English.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic. English outside. And here's Iverson outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Denver.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. Finley goes back up. He lays it in. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Jackson, that's good. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic looking it over. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And Jackson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. A 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jokic, a second chance effort. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Doncic outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot's good by Anthony.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Finley, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Back to Iverson. Pass break, Dallas. Here's, oh my goodness! What a play!
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. 6 on the shot clock. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To take the lead, and down goes the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Iverson!
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Iverson outside. Anthony outside Murray. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Now here's Jackson. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Basket is good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Murray. Iverson fires. Buries the deep ball.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Trained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Murray. Jackson with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Allen Iverson, and the three misses. And so here is Dallas. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins,
in need of a stop right here.
Shoots. And it's off. So
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Murray from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Finley.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Finley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And stolen by Murray. The three ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Fades back. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Takes the three. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their first free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Tries it from the top of the key, and yep, it's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Here's English. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Iverson. Still no points. Out to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out to Anthony from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter, And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Jackson outside. The 3 fires in the triple. Jackson's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The Mavericks pull it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
2 minutes remaining.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 360. And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Mavericks leading. Kicks it out to Jackson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Anthony. He got a piece of it. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Fires from 14. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson for the tie, and they'll get another chance. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Fires away from way outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony outside. Now here's Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. Cash money on the open jump shot. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the right side. English passes to Anthony. Floats one up. Murray going to work inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Jackson left side. The fader. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Rob. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Finished off the break. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Going, whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And rejected. Doncic against it.
Oh, wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. 1:42 left in the third quarter here. It's deflected. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 18.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Doncic passes to Finley. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Right wing. Back to Murray. To the wing on the left. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Finley gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Jokic pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Finley. 16 feet out. Anthony pulls it down.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:33 left in the fourth. The triple drops.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Murray knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Second team foul.
Jackson fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. It's stolen. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is...